save Yona, Weiss.
It's you, isn't it?
No! Stay back!
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Is this beast a shade as well?
No! You've got to stop this!
Tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord.
I don't want to hurt my friends.
Kill him, you glorious bastard!
I have a reason to live!
We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
This ends here!
Kaine!
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
No! Kaine!
I'm gonna save you! I swear it!
Thanks for always being there for me.
Weiss! You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Weiss a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Oh shit, thank you. I pressed it. I actually pressed my mic, but for some reason I didn't press it exactly at the unmute, and I thought that I was unmuted, but was not. Hi, Min and Morgan. Welcome. Welcome back. How are you doing? And I hope you are having a lovely, lovely Sunday. You missed out on nothing. You missed out on me rambling about how I am still missing my mouse pad, because I should have had it ready before the start of the stream, but now I see it on the other side of the room because yesterday I spilled coffee on it, so I was cleaning it and I forgot to put it back. So since we have this wonky convoluted setup now, I have to use it like this. And I'm going to just have my keyboard and my mouse here. I should probably, for the purposes of this, use some sort of like, I don't know, maybe Wi-Fi keyboard or mouse or whatever. But I think I'll be okay. I just need to put it down here. How are you? What's up? I hope you are having an amazing, amazing day. I'm not really sure if I'm ready to, to continue this story, but we will do our best. We will do our best. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really expect to basically have my setup like this. It was very unexpected, but at the same time, for the time being, I'm gonna be streaming like this because I'm gonna be moving at some time, sooner or later, and this is going to be my setup until I move. So this is very like temporary, but it is what it is. I'm doing okay. A little tired, but normally my weekends are tiring because this is like my only opportunity to actually stream longer hours. I do two streams a day, like one now and one in the evening when my kid is not around. But during the work week, I try to do more editing, even though I do live from time to time. But during the weekends, I think I push myself a little more, I guess, so that I can get more footage, more work done, and whatnot, so that I can have it for next week. How are you? And how was the stream yesterday? How far did you get in Tactics Ogre? Okay. Oh, I do need my I do need my earphones. Some games I don't really use the earphones for, because uh, because there's like either no soundtrack or whatever. But for NieR, I really want to listen to the music. And by the way, have you played NieR Replicant? This is the second playthrough or the second ending that we're doing today. Let me just get comfortable. How was I sitting yesterday? How was I comfortable yesterday? I finished chapter one. It's so good. It is. It is. And out of curiosity, what did you choose at the end of chapter one? I think that was the decision. Did you choose to, well, without spoiling it to anyone, did you choose to be the bad guy, or did you try and stop whatever it is that was happening? Honestly, this game is a friggin' masterpiece. I've been hearing a lot about it, but never got to play it. Even though I've been wanting to, because my main game is Final Fantasy XIV, and there's a raid in Final Fantasy XIV that is based on this game, and I never, not just this game, but the series. And this is the first game of the series that isn't exactly what the raid is about, but it is an intro. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to learn the lore behind these raids. So that's why I'm playing all these other games as well, and I've been really, really enjoying the story. Yeah, I chose to be bad. I chose to be bad. I was like, oh, this is gonna be more fun. But yeah, eventually, I don't want to say anything actually because you may be doing other playthroughs and whatnot. Yes, I chose it. Because I thought that there was nothing that I could do. Like I didn't know, and I don't know. It's actually kind of unbelievable that I did what I did. But I don't understand why my sword got changed for some reason. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find my good sword. Phoenix sword is, I think, the best one that I want to be equipping. I'm not sure what the words are on my sword. Dark Lands. Where is my Phoenix sword? Where is my Phoenix sword? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Dark Execution, Nameless Blade, Nirvana, Blade of Treachery, Rebirth. Where Where is my... Alright, Will Phoenix Sword. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, why do I have... equip best words. Okay, armor break experience rate plus 30. Is this the experience? What is this? I wanna increase the drop rate of the items. If I'm gonna be farming anything, I think that's probably the best thing to do, right? Item drop rate. Where are these items? 10, 12. Okay, I want this word. I think this is fine. Yeah. It's just a fair warning for next time when I do my Tactics Ogre stream. So just that you know that I chose the other way. Should you choose to to take a peek at that, it's different. But yeah, we are gonna do this honestly as a little bit of a backstory because you're probably gonna. I don't know if you're gonna see me getting upset today, but this story has been hitting me hard because there's a lot of stuff that just reminds me of just my family and things that have been happening to me. One of the characters has a background of being really attached to her grandmother, and
It's a shame about the older lad.
and I lost my grandmother a few years ago.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
And it's just been really hard because she did as well. And yesterday I couldn't even assume that was gonna be like the plot line, and it's just been really hard for me to play through this game. Yesterday I started the second playthrough, and each playthrough has like for those of you who haven't played, each playthrough has a different kind of ending and gives a little bit of a backstory on what's been happening like in the first ending. This is only my second one and the first time that I'm playing, so I'm not sure if I'm even going in the right direction. But yeah, the music in this game, even if you know nothing about this game, the soundtrack from just like, going through the zones and whatnot is just so amazing. Not very good at ARPGs of any kind, but what did they say? That we need to go deeper into it, right? I think I'm just gonna be... Yesterday I was struggling a little bit because I was using the wrong sword. I was using the bad one, but I thought that the other sword that I had was also gonna be okay, but it wasn't. It was not. So I'm just going to stick to the best weapon, and I think we'll just be able to slice through everything. Because at this point, this is just a story playthrough, I suppose. Can I open this? Is this the elevator? Enter passcode. I can enter passcode here, right? Choose a destination. Is it 2F? No, I never know where to go. I didn't learn this junkyard when I was supposed to learn it, and now I just have no idea where I'm supposed to go. But we're gonna explore it because I think that I still need to farm those materials for the weapons. Yeah, this is okay. This is better. This is definitely better than yesterday. Yesterday I thought that I still wasn't supposed to be OP or anything. The door is broken and won't open. Will they never ever open? I guess not. I guess not. Honestly, I fear this ending. I have no idea what to expect, but it is... Why is nothing happening? Is this just a random door that I was never supposed to enter? Great. Okay, I need to learn this place because apparently I'm gonna have to go through it another 3 times or so. And right now I am just... Is this where I go? No, the door's broken. All of the doors are broken. I wasn't ever supposed to be here. Okay, I don't know where to go. I hate this place. Last time it took me like, what, 2 hours to understand the junkyard? And I think I'm gonna spend another 2 hours understanding it, but hopefully not. Okay, so not to this one. What we do is... Is this the elevator? Was I supposed to go to the other elevator? Or not? I don't know this place. Why is this place so weird? Like, I have a map and everything. I just need to, like, be capable of looking at the map and going where the map is telling me to go. No. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. I don't want to fight anyone. Go away. Oh, Emil's already out there being a hero. Oh, gosh. Like, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's Let's try this door. I think this is supposed to be the elevator. Is this an elevator? Please let this be an elevator. Okay. Choose the destination. B1 or B2? I don't know. I'm gonna go to B2. What location? They said deep underground, but what is deep underground? Why did I not pay attention for the first time? Sheesh. Okay. B2 sounds like the location that we've... That's the direction of the story. Yeah, I wish I remembered where the...
Postponed his joy for the sake of his
I think we're in the right place,
I
honestly.
think he was ever truly happy.
No, he was not.
His little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Yeah, he knows that all too well. It's a very touching family story. It's actually crazy how good it is. Okay, let's farm these items, because apparently they sell well. And I am only at like 50% of my weapon purchases. 51% actually, and to get to the next ending, we're gonna have to have all of them, right? I hope they're not all something that I need to farm like gold for. Are some of them, okay, let's do the one thing. Is there some of them just going to drop like from side quests and such, or no? Let's do this. This is my least favorite part. Okay, did I take damage? I took no damage. Amazeballs. Direction of the story. Where did I even come from? I don't know. I'm gonna go straight. Because I think... Because they were... Okay. They were asking me to provide these alloys, right? The titanium alloy or whatever. I think that's what I'm after, right? Or no? Dented metal cord. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. But I don't think I'm supposed to be... Am I supposed to be here? Okay, I'm gonna be here. Dented metal board. Am I in the right place or no? Alright. Strike bolt. I forgot. Honestly, I've completely forgotten what materials I need to be farming. I just don't want to drop down because that's gonna send me back to the start, isn't it? They just said that we need the strong. I think it's the titanium alloy that he sent me out to get. But I cannot remember. Titanium alloy. Okay, it is alloy. But I don't know if this is the right... Oh my god. Oh, great. Maybe I have a... Do I have like a quest or something? Do I have a list of these things that I need to obtain? One more quests. Incomplete. Oh, that's not true. Maps. Current location. Current goal. I am where my current goal is, but I forgot which items I need to look up. That was yesterday, that I need to find. That was yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna look up. Okay. Junk, heap, materials. I keep materials, weapon, upgrade. Is it gonna tell me? Upgrade quest. I don't know what I need. First time you head to the junkie. Okay, this is not a spoiler. I've already been through this. I regret the ability to use weapon cells. I had scatter soldiers do a tutorial weapon upgrade to teach you how the system works. After you're on your own, the upgrade shop is available again after it's unlocked. Unlocked. I don't know. Okay, there's black. Okay, this is the list of the materials. But I don't know which one they sent me out to get. Does anyone remember what it's called? It's a stretch, I know, but I think it was a titanium alloy, but we already collected that one, so I'm not sure if this is something that I still need to work towards or not. But that's okay. We're just gonna go, and if anything, I will go and I will ask the brother again because I don't wanna wander around aimlessly wasting my time today. I don't know why they had me do the tutorial about the materials again, like the weapon upgrades and such. I think they shouldn't have done that in a second playthrough because I went through it once, and never did I ever assume that I would have to remember it again. Maybe this is actually an easier way to get to them because now I have it unlocked or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna collect as much as I can here, and then we're gonna go back to the boy. Please don't drop. Please don't drop down. Because I don't remember these boxes giving so many materials in the first playthrough. Maybe this is actually where I'm supposed to be. Who knows? But yeah, it kind of sucks that you have to do that particular bit every time, if you have to do it every time. I mean, still, it is farming and whatnot, but okay. How do I go home? Can I go home? My home is barred. Okay. The big room offers monsters. Okay, that's good. I think these are the ones that I need. Strip bolt. Broken antennas. No titanium alloy. I don't think these are the strong enemies. I think after I'm done with these, there's gonna be like a mini boss, isn't there? If I remember correctly. If I remember, there's gonna be some of them. Oh. I'm just trying to loot them because now that we have a better weapon, they're actually dying super fast. And I'm not getting to loot everything. Yeah, that's the boss. Okay, and he's just getting one shot. That's fine. We're not here to do combat bits anyway. Apparently. Memory alloy. It wasn't titanium alloy. It was memory alloy. This is what the boy asked me to collect. We are in the right place. That's good news. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. That is amazing. Truly amazing. We can now go home. What is this? This is a bomb thingy that I need to take. There. Okay, so there's no other way out. This unlocks after you beat the boss. Great. Go, 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 sir. It was memory alloy. I need to remember that for the next time that I'm here. Oh, excuse me? Oh, I see. Oh, I remember this too. That was annoying. But I think I got better at carrying them fast. There we go. See? I've never ever done this on my first try. Feels proud. Is this where we go back, sees? Now that we have everything, somewhat, I think we can go back to the elevator without actually entering all these rooms and just head outside. If I'm correct. Which I might not be. This is, yes, this is the elevator room, great stuff. Okay, now I want to go to 1F. I think this is the base level where we are actually supposed to be. I'm learning this place, I'll actually try it. But the reason why I like being in the jump keep is the music. The music just slaps. Alright, now that I know what the route is, this area is not really that bad at all. It was pretty bad for first time. First time I thought it was just impossible to navigate around here. I thought it was crazy bad. Okay. But we're good. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't require my chat to talk. What matters to me is just everyone having a good time. No worries. Okay, ready? What's a ship? Aww.
A large seagoing vessel that carries freight and passengers over bodies of water.
I love how when they draw little shades doing this thing with their hands, they look like little children. I mean, this is a child, but still, they did such a good job with animations. Yay, you're so great, Biku. You've learned so much.
You have taught me much.
Oh, he's actually questioning him, like quizzing him and stuff.
You have helped to expand my vocabulary.
Oh gosh, they really love each other.
Have instructed me in the ways of the outside world.
What game are you playing, by the way? There's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world.
Because we are friends.
Aww. That's right. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh, now I feel like a massive, massive jerk. This is terrible. And like the worst part about it is, the game really shows you like why you shouldn't, and then still makes you do it. That's the part that I'm dreading. Like, I really don't want to fight them, you know?
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it.
I don't want to skip anything. I'm afraid of
Actually,
skipping like the important cutscenes that are different.
this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Okay, so we don't get to actually fight anyone in Junk Keep, are we? Are we not going there? No, we're not.
Appears we have some free time on our hands.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Okay. I forgot that I had to go there twice. It's called Age of Origins. It's a war game. I see, I see. Now, I have a very addictive personality when it comes to these things. I used to play Hearthstone, like unhealthy amounts of Hearthstone back in the day. Like, I probably have probably around 20,000 won games in Hearthstone, and probably just as many that I've lost. So around 40,000 games in, and a ton of hours. I used to stream Hearthstone and like do it, you know, somewhat competitively as well. But I realized that, you know, the game was just like taking over me pretty much, and I had to stop with both games. I played it on PC, so I didn't like it. Kind of hid the sensation of it being a phone game, but it is in fact a phone game. And when I started spending a bunch of money on it as well, it just, I don't know, it's just all together, it became too much. So I know the feeling of playing games you shouldn't be playing. That's why I've switched to, you know, the games that I actually just, you know, kind of buy once and then feel not the responsibility to play through them, but you know, just kind of I've discovered like a different value for like your money's worth or whatever. It's like I've started playing these games so that I can really, I guess feel like I've gotten something for that amount of money, rather than I don't know. I'm not sure if your game is like if it has any in-game purchases. Most mobile games do. But yeah, I just decided that you know I will play these kinds of games that I know that when I purchase something that I receive this, you know, something in return that I get to keep in 99% of the cases unless the company shuts down or whatever. Unlike with like the Hearthstone cards and whatnot that you know are never really yours to begin with. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. It's probably the same thing, and I probably just found a way to justify it to myself that isn't even true. but but yeah, that's been my ideology lately. That's why I need to quit. I mean, whenever you feel the need to, it's like when you feel that you're forced into quitting. That's when you're gonna have a hard time quitting because no one likes to be like forced into something. Like if you're gonna not do anything in your life, it has to be your decision. Otherwise, it would just feel like it's the wrong thing to do. Unless it's something that you really shouldn't be doing, of course. Like I always have to add that disclaimer. It's like, don't use this at home. Okay. I need to go to the village, talk to them, and we're probably gonna do. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to go to that wedding again, aren't we? I don't know if we're gonna see anything different, but the wolf also is a shade. So maybe we get some backstory there as well. That could be fun. It's not all just kind of speeding through and let's see.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going. You remember? Not so much.
Okay, I'm not gonna skip.
Sounds like I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Like the area is actually important. Okay, so they are going from.
Isn't that the name of one of the key?
They're going from being locked down to opening up.
That's right.
Great.
I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Okay. So we already question that I don't know the answer to because I've never tried it. Can I get to closer to the area by using the ferry, or do I have to like walk out of the city to get there? Because I haven't used ferry that much. Maybe I should.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Indeed, but this could give a massive backstory on Kanye. At least I hope it does, because it is her hometown. Airy would be that away. I can try. You know what? I think I should talk to the ferryman and see where the ferry actually can take me, so that I know for future reference.
How did it
No,
come
I
to
didn't wanna.
this? My
My life is over, I tell ya. Over!
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on.
Easy, Vice. Hey there, what's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little...
Is this when she ate all his apples?
I want to make it right and get back in her good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
Sure.
It'll take a hell of a present to make up for a missed wedding anniversary.
I thought the same thing, so I asked my sweet dumpling if there's anything she wants. And she told me I want that thing you promised me back when we were newlyweds.
That thing?
Exactly! The problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it
Aww.
was. Can you believe I forgot? I am just the worst.
I don't think I've ever done this
So,
quest.
you have any idea what my wife might want? Come on, you gotta help me out here.
I have no clue. What? What comes to mind when imagining the environment wet? How they argue her dark hair, her red bag. In Chile, how's dark hair?
Well, you guys carry matching red bags, right?
Red? Aha! That's it! We got married after learning we had a shared love of all things crimson, so she'll definitely want something red.
I remain skeptical this will lead us to something his wife truly desires.
We're so close, I can taste it. Let's see.
Apples.
Red. Yeah, I got nothing here. What do you think I should give her?
What comes to mind when imagining what a woman would want? Something sweet, expensive, Jill's pretty flowers. I'm gonna go with something sweet because they might be referring to the apples.
Well, girls like sweet things, right?
What, like apples? Yeah, she loves apples, but problem is she already eats them all the time.
What comes to mind when imagining a woman would want? Expensive jewels, pretty flowers. Flowers?
Everyone loves a good flower.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen my wife giving two hoots about flowers, like, ever.
This is like me. Okay, expensive jewels? Really?
How about a fancy jewel?
Yeah, I guess she might have mentioned wanting something like that a long time ago. This is getting us nowhere.
Can you believe she actually married this louse?
Crazy.
You know what? Fine. I'll just get her apples, a red jewel, and some red flowers, and call it a day. Should be easy enough for me to get the apples and flowers squared away in Seafront, but I'll probably need your help finding a red jewel. So, what do you say? Help out a pal for old time's sake?
I just wanted to go on a ferry. I didn't mean to get stuck in this drama. The book is just about fucking had it with this.
How could I say no when you look at us with those puppy dog eyes? Sure, I'll track you down a jewel.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Once you found it, just bring it right to my home in Seafront.
Where do I find a jewel? I wanted a...
You know, I bet they sell red jewels at the strange
Oh
things store
my
at the
god.
side. Anywho, where you headed?
Thank you. I just wanted to see if I can possibly go... If I can go to the northern plains so that I can travel. Okay, we're gonna go to... Oh! We're gonna go to the wedding in the... In the facade, right? So we'll pick up the jewels then. I have to start doing the side quests because I'm not gonna have enough money to buy all the weapons. Yeah, those quests are really, really nice. Some of them give amazing backstories. They're actually so good. The air read. Oh my gosh, this is not where I wanted to be. I could have just walked here. Oh, okay. That was a colossal waste of time. But at least we picked up the quest, so that's something. I didn't really expect to have to do the side quest there, but okay, stop chasing me right now. The quests are hilarious. I just haven't done many side quests as I was focusing on the main story, but I'm gonna have to because apparently if I want to get all the gold in the game, I'm gonna have to do all the quests because there's about 1 billion weapons that I'm gonna have to buy for the next playthrough. So we're gonna do a lot of side questing next time. I think that's the way to get gold. Does anyone know a better one? Because those are like 1,000 gold or more per quest. They're actually really expensive.
We do not desire needless conflict. If we can continue to live with humans.
Villager. Why does he say if we can continue to live with humans? Are they shades?
Then we can continue to live peacefully.
But that young man will come.
Yes, the young man will come.
He will kill us all. Women and children.
Maybe these are the shades because now we can understand them.
What should we do? What can we do?
This is where I kind of used to live. Oh my gosh, seeing this hut now is heartbreaking after that story that we read. This is so sad. Like, along with like the flower and the drawing and everything. This is just the worst, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Like, so much more depressing than what it was the first time. And I thought the first time was depressing. Holy. Okay, let's save here. And then we have to go and look for the chief, I think. Because then he'll send us to the store. Like on the other side where the monster appeared the last time. I think. Just trying to recreate the sequence of events. Is it here? I think it is here. Maybe we'll be able to continue to live with humans. I think those were the shades speaking. But I didn't think that I would hear them so clearly.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
The chief is right there. I don't think I can break this. This sword is so heavy. Like, when I move and when I swing with the sword, it's like I go, like, forward so much. Sometimes it makes me like, drop off the cliff if I don't pay attention. Okay, so this is the chief's house. Last time I went to the store first. That was a mistake.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
Oh, now we go there. May I just jump down? Yes. So I need to get to the store, but I don't think I can go this way. I think I have to go back. I could never live in this city. This city, like, at this height, is just terrifying. I could never, ever be here. I think I can jump down safely, somewhat. There we go. I haven't ever done farming in this game. And hopefully that brings us some money along the way as well. I have a lot of seeds. I just don't know what to do with them. Alright, let's do this.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't.
That story that we read at the beginning of this playthrough, it was so good that now that I'm in the city, I feel like I've already been there yesterday, even though I haven't. It's crazy.
Which is it, man?
Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Maybe we shouldn't have said that.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware.
It's a trap.
I figured as much.
I don't think it's necessarily a trap. I think they just
You guys
wanted.
sure are taking your goddamn time.
I think they just wanted to get along.
Apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
A carnival of murder?
Carnival of murder.
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Who's human? Are they really? Oh, that was the boy whose sister we murdered. Great stuff. Truly great stuff. Marvelous. That was just marvelous. Wasn't it?
I can't tell who's human anymore.
Is there more? Did I skip any? This is where we were supposed to
Why
be.
are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Where are they? What did I miss? Where are my shades? Where are my shades? Is it possible that they were still here? Did I just miss them? No, no one's here. Like, I know that this phase starts when I'm done with the ads, but I can't see any. I can't see any.
I can't take this anymore.
I don't understand that. Or was it upstairs? It was upstairs. Damn it. Maybe this scene is now different, that we can hear Tyrant.
No way! I'm not going to abandon my own.
Jason, hello and welcome back. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday.
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Have you played through NieR Replicant by any chance? Like, I want that additional dialogue now that we know. This story is the saddest story ever. Kind of feel like a monster.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Aww. Like, now that we know, how different does this cutscene hit? It's an incredible game. I'm on my second playthrough, as it gives like additional perspective and probably like a different ending and such. So it's like called like Ending B or whatever. I don't know much about it. This is just what people have told me. So it's all spoiler territory. In case anyone has been wanting to play it, I have to just like put that out there. But the game is incredible. The music is so nice, even for someone who doesn't know the game. Or the first ones, you're the ones who should die.
Kill them! Kill them now!
No, you've got to stop this. We're trying to save you from the shades. Please, you have to stop.
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Oh, the little vixen has finally run out of steam.
Oh,
Is it my
that's
turn?
tired. Oh no.
Sure about that.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Okay, so can I help her somehow?
Damn it, Emil! Watch Kaine! I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Okay, so I can't really do anything. We have to go back and deal with that boss. I don't know if I'm gonna see all the stages again because now we have the OP sword. Or Kaine, but she's kind of indestructible. So.
That hurt. What are you doing?
Oh shit! Oh, we were in the wrong place. Never mind. We were in the wrong place. I will never learn this city. It's convoluted. Oh my god! No! Where do I spawn? Okay.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
I feel like a terrorist, honestly. This is... I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this is all wrong. Now that we know who they are, this is all very wrong.
Those black swirls be?
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Everything about this feels horrible now. Oh shit. I can still drop from the platform. Come on, bro.
Moreover, this village is history.
This sword is so good. Oh, there we go.
What's happening?
Is this all gonna be the same? I wonder. Someone to watch it is beautiful.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No.
The music's so
Keep
nice.
this up. We're gonna kill them all.
Oh, and good morning, by the way.
Let that happen.
Our village, our world. Where am I? Who am I? Of course, she doesn't even know what's going on.
I feel something from within the creature.
Yeah, like people. Can I hit it from here?
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here. I think we have a good shot at just dealing a bunch of damage.
I
If
sense magic coming from the
we
center
can't.
of that eye.
We can't. We were just... Oh, I need to like hit the eye when it's exposed? Or no?
Wait! I think those are actual people.
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
They are people! We need to stop! I'm trying to like hit it when I can see it.
Such speed. Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I don't have a lot of magic left, I'm sorry. There we go.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
I think we're fine. Gorgeous, gorgeous game. I don't know why I didn't play it before.
Look out! Something's coming.
Yeah, I don't wanna be
Weak point is located around the
be
back.
cut off with
Try
that.
attacking it from above.
Oh my gosh. Did I get hit? Ouch.
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
I'm
You
trying.
can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
So I have to make sure I do the ferryman's quest before he, you know.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Was this the platform? Oh my gosh. I was supposed to go upstairs. This was not the good platform. Should have known.
Move closer.
I'm trying! I'm trying! Like, Grimoire of Ice yelling at you has got to be one of the worst feelings ever. It's like, I'm doing my best! Damn book! No! I'm not there yet, I'm sorry. I'm playing them for the second time and I'm still failing. What can I do?
You must strike it in the eye.
I just don't want to fall because these have like a little bit of a knockback. So I'm trying to. Trying not to fall down.
It is escaping to the inner level.
Okay.
I'm coming. Gotta.
What's the inner breath? Not breath. Oh my god, the inner level. I don't think I can make the jump. Can I? I don't want to try that. Probably a bad idea. Okay. I wish we had Kaine around. She would probably get it in no time.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
I just want the tentacles to move away so that I can make the shot. I think I made it.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm trying. I'm trying. Please don't yell at me. Okay, there we go. Wow, Emil is a beast. Like this cutscene never ceases to impress. He's a little beast. Ew. That's disgusting. Very graphic.
Emil, wait!
Oh.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Ah, fuck. This ain't good, sunshine.
Please get up. Oh, there goes our home. I love Tyrant's voice lines. They're such a great addition to this playthrough. Almost as funny as Vice. I remember I got really freaked out when I saw this the first time. It was very scary. I thought he was gone. Like when I saw his face like that, I was like, oh. Uncontrollable magic. I have to protect the people I love. That was my only thought as I unleashed a magic powerful enough to destroy not only the Shade, but everyone else as well. All of them. So many innocent lives. Destroy. Eviscerate. Crush. Kill. These are the dark impulses that override all other thoughts. As a being that was created to be a magical weapon, these are my instincts. Or maybe it's better to call them our instincts. What? What does that mean? Emil's dream rampage. What? What does he mean by our instincts? Like, he also shares a body in a way? Because, like, I guess his instincts are like a different person? Or. Okay. A klaxon sounds from deep within the bowels of the laboratory. Thick metal shutters drop down, sealing off the room with a series of dull metal thuds. Abort the experiment. Number 6 is out of control. Everyone get out of here now. Get out of here. The researcher's words are abruptly cut as a massive hand materializes out of the gloom and lifts him high into the air. The researcher begins to scream. He screams and screams, the sound echoing off the walls of the laboratory until the hand squeezes down, coating the room in a deep crimson hue. The rest of his colleagues stand in silence, mouths open, unable to process what they have just seen. Then a female scientist takes a step back and lets fly with a heartbreaking wail. But this is a terrible mistake, for the sound of her cry suddenly brings forth a monster in all of its terrible glory. Its body is a bloated corpse, its head a grinning skull, and it's massive, many times the size of a human. The head lolls from side to side as it chomps about the room on all fours, bringing to mind the wild maneuverings of some wretched starving beast. This creature, this thing, is experimental weapon number 6. I see. Also known as Halua. Emil's sister, I see. No! Oh no, please stop! Oh God, save me! Save me! I don't want to die! One by one, the maddened cries of the researchers are silenced. If number 6 understands their petitions, it pays them no heed, instead continuing its rampage of destruction and slaughter with the focus that borders on obsession. After an eternity, the screaming stops. The alarms fall silent. And only then does the creature make a sound, howling out with an unfathomable roar that echoes up and down the empty halls of the blood-soaked laboratory. It's a sound that curses those who dared bring such evil into the world, and yet one that also seems to be pleading for help. That's so sad. So there was a part of her soul that was still in there. 2 sets of footsteps echo in an otherwise silent corridor in the first level of the laboratory. One set belongs to a young boy. His eyes blindfolded and his hands restrained. Is this Emil's theme? Is that what it's called? The other belongs to a severe man in a long white coat. The man drags the boy along by means of a long chain attached to a set of shackles on his wrists. Rubble is scattered here and there across the floor of the corridor, making the journey an exceedingly difficult one for a boy who cannot see. Excuse me. Could you please walk a bit slower, sir? I'm not used to being blindfolded, and rather than stopping, the man only increases his pace, causing the boy to stumble in an attempt to keep up. This last humiliation proves too much, and the boy finds himself unable to arrest his fall. Without the ability to brace himself, he topples to the floor, smashing his head on the pile of debris and causing a trickle of blood to worm its way down his pale, frightened face. It's terrible. Agonized by the pain, the boy inadvertently opens his eyes, causing the falling drops of blood to emit a strange crackling sound before transforming into tiny white rocks. Aww. This is okay, so this is basically his petrification getting out of control. Close your damn eyes, roars the man. Yes, sir, stammers the boy as he slams his lids shut. He hadn't realized the blindfold had slipped off during the fall, And now he keeps his eyes squeezed shut so tightly that sparkles appear against the black of his vision. The boy is Emil, also known as Number 7. He is a magical weapon whose eyes are capable of turning to stone anything that falls under their gaze. Don't look at me, barks the man. Never look at me. I'm sorry, sir. I'm looking at the ground now, so you just hand me the blood. Instead of waiting for him to finish, the man extends one foot and presses Emil's face to the floor with a heavy black boot. Sir, stop! You're hurting me. I told you to keep your eyes and your mouth shut, so do it. The man knows this boy. This weapon could wipe him out with a single glance, and yet subduing him in this way gives him a sense of relief. After making certain the boy is sufficiently cowed, the man leans down, retrieves the blindfold, and knots it tightly around the boy's quivering head. Right then, on your feet, let's move. Emil staggers to his feet, trying to ignore the red liquid oozing down his face. The blood doesn't matter. The pain doesn't matter. All that matters is finishing the job they had set out for him to do. The second level of the laboratory is in even worse shape than the first. The environs are littered with rubble and rock, making the thought of a decent foothold laughable. When the man's eyes linger on a section of rubble stained a deep red, he has a sudden image of warm, gooey brownies slathered in a strawberry sauce. Ew. His stomach lurches at the thought, but when he attempts to avert his eyes, they land on the remains of a human being, rendered into what can only be described as paste. That's disgusting and disturbing. The man blinks. His mind goes strangely blank before attempting to determine exactly how many humans had to be sacrificed to create the scattered piles of flesh around him. Hi Eric, how are you doing? What's up? Welcome back. I'm just going through the second playthrough, and honestly, this is about the most disturbing thing that I've read. I don't want to say ever, but probably this week. But it's honestly, it's so good. It's so good. I didn't expect that this playthrough was gonna have so much reading, but it's really good. How are you today? After a moment, his thoughts simply cease altogether, as if mind realizes that trying to put such a thing into form is folly. You can go the rest of the way on your own, says the man in a voice much weaker than he wishes it to be. I mean, what does it matter? You're not even human. You're a monster. With this, the man spins around and dashes back down the hall. A helpless Emil simply listens as the footsteps of his erstwhile captor fade into the distance. Emil finds himself alone in a room with the stench of death and blood. For a moment, he considers opening his eyes, but the thought of the horrors that await him quickly squashed this plan. Instead, he stands still and listens intently. Eventually, a far-off sound reaches his ears. That's the howl I heard before. Emil resumes walking, using the sound of the distant voice to guide him, almost as if it was calling him home. By the time Emil reaches the third level, he is moving on memory as much as sound. His hands and face are covered in fresh wounds from numerous falls, but every time he thinks about giving up, his mind returns to his sister. We studied together. We ate cookies together. We cried together. We laughed together. And sometimes I was the only one who got yelled at. That's why I was never lonely. Our being together allowed me to stay strong. For Emil, his sister was all he had to live for. So holding that feeling close to his chest, he presses on, slow step after the other. Working on getting the different endings in NieR Automata. Oh, nice! How far along are you? I'm probably gonna be playing Automata very early next year because I'm really wanting to do that before the anime comes around. So hopefully it's gonna be one of my first games after New Year and whatnot. Finally, Emil finds himself drawing close to a certain experimental chamber in the deepest part of the laboratory. The howl is very close now, and as he touches the switch that controls the door, he thinks about his mission. Number 6 is the ultimate weapon. She is his sister. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I don't know what's harder, the combat or the story. What do you think? She is his sister. He must turn her to stone. The door slowly opens, revealing the massive interior of the experimentation chamber. After a few steps, Emil removes his blindfold and slowly opens his eyes. His sister lurks before him, nothing like the girl he once knew. Instead, he sees a savage beast crawling on all fours through the shredded remains of researchers. As the thing that had been his sister stops and tilts its head in Emil's direction, he focuses his gaze on it. A series of soft, crunching sounds emerge from the creature as his magic does its terrible work. First, the fingers, then the hands, arms, legs, head. What little color the beast one possessed fades to a dull, ashen gray. And yet somehow it summons what strength remains and pulls itself towards Emil one slow, lumbering effort at a time. How terrible is it that he had to do this to his sister? This is so disturbing. Wailing, the massive monstrosity closes in. Is she worried about me? Or is she coming to kill me? Emil feels prepared to accept either outcome. After all, this was his older sister, the person he loved more than anyone else in the world. Otherwise, the moment Emil speaks, number 6 comes to a sudden halt. Silence descends on the chamber as the siblings stare at each other. I'm sorry, Halua, but everyone says you're too powerful. They say it's too dangerous unless I seal you away. I'm so sorry. As Emil watches her body begin to turn to stone once more, number 6 simply waits in utter, perfect silence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sadness incarnate. The moment number 6 petrification is complete, memories flood into Emil's mind, the two of them huddling together in the cold, all alone in the world with no one to protect them. All she wanted was to save her little brother. And yes, it was her little brother, the little brother who, in a sense, saved her. The moment the petrification is complete, Emil sinks to his knees, a frozen sister and a little brother, racked with sin. Alone in this cold cage, the two of them weep in a single, silent voice. It is terrible. It was our combined power that destroyed Eri. Whole existence, entire lives, even their memories. We took it all. We took everything. So that technically means that his sister kind of lives on within him as well, with like her memories and consciousness and whatnot, if I'm understanding this correctly. My sweet, gentle sister turned into a monster. And the same thing will happen to me now that I have her power. If my instincts as a weapon win out and destroy me in the process, if that power ends up hurting someone I love, what a fucking terrible thing to happen to you.
What have I done? I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
Is the NieR voice actor, like, is he somewhere else that I know of? Because the voice sounds so familiar. It's very soothing.
Don't look back.
Terrible. So we have the fragment. No, I guess we
We'd best be off.
Yeah.
I think that we might be going to the wedding now? Is this something that... no. I tried to visit there to maybe proc a cutscene or something, but nothing happened. I somewhat expected it after that first intro that I read. By the way, Eric, you've played through all of
Let's see if the junk heap
all
can
of
set
these
us right.
endings, right? Junk heap sent us a letter. Where's my boar? No, my boar is gone. My boar is gone. Let's go. Hop on. Let's go. They never hop on. Most of them, I see. Which ones are we missing? Honestly, I'm kind of dreading collecting the weapons because everyone's telling me how it's like a long process and a big deal or whatever. So I'm just enjoying this second playthrough where I don't like have to do it because I have no clue how I'm gonna get that much, like that many resources and such. But I will try. Play through the game for the third time. You unlock chapter selects and makes it easier to get to the other endings. What do you mean chapter selection? I thought that the game still makes you go through the entire part too. Or am I misunderstanding? Chapter select. Do you mean like collecting the fragments? Basically, you get to just, I don't know, just go to like if I collect this thing, then I can like go to the other zone instantly and just fight the boss. Is that what you mean? Or like basically they would be cutting down this time on like travel or whatever. Why am I here? I said that I wouldn't go to Popola. I need to go and check the letter from the king. I'm really curious to see the wolf's fight because the wolf is a shade, and now I'm guessing I can't jump there. Now I'm guessing that the wolf is gonna have like a thing or two to say. So it splits the game up in chapters and unless you jump around the game. Oh, nice. Okay. That will actually be helpful. Okay, so this is the... okay, so this is the king's... of the junk heap. Wait. See if the boys... oh, no, never mind. Not the wedding. This is the junk heap one. Never mind. Never mind. I got confused there. That's okay. Today I want to finish them because I have, like, I don't know, already, I think 3 fragments. I think I'm missing the junk heap. And I don't know if the last one comes from the wolf from the wedding. Can't remember actually. And I think that those would be the 5, and then we go and I guess go wherever the game wants us to go. I don't know if it's the Shadow World or whatever, but that's the plan. Is my boar? Okay, my boar is here. Let's go. Leave me alone. No. No. Today is not the day. Go away. Go away. It's kind of satsies when you realize that those are probably kids playing in the field. Because they're all so small and they're just like there. Just waiting for you to cut them down. So you kind of, I don't know, like the whole story kind of makes you feel like I don't know, like a child killer for sure. Because this is exactly how they drew the little shade in the junk heap. And now it's hitting me that, you know, that some of these are actual friggin' children. But it's nice that they do help out with like your time, I guess, not being wasted or whatever. I'm not sure if it's the same in Automata. Is it better? Is it worse? Like when it comes to repeating content, or does it give more like context and cutscenes or whatever? How satisfying is it to play through stuff again? Now I'm just compelled to collect stuff. Not even sure if that's necessary. But anything that helps me get gold in the end, I'm in for it. Let's finish the sad
Hey there.
story.
Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that,
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
At this moment I'm questioning whether or not he actually knows that he killed his brother or not. Like it doesn't even seem aware of it.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
Like a tiny little shade.
What have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
This makes me feel like such a bad guy. Oh my god. This is the desired experience, right? This is what they planned. To make you feel like shit for playing through this, right? That is the design experience. Because they did their job just fine. It's like the first time you don't even know, and then you play through it and you're like, what? Now I'm trying to figure out which elevator it is. It takes me to B level. Let's see. Come on, let's go down. Oh my gosh. What is up with me? B1, B2. I'm gonna go to B2. Although I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember where the boss fight is. It's not really there, is it? I don't know. I'm not sure if I was supposed to go there or to B1. We'll see. It doesn't matter. By the way, is there a particular reason why you would want to upgrade weapons? Or is that just something that's relevant for the first playthrough? When things are actually, well, not hard, but when you need to upgrade. Like, are upgrades still something that's even relevant right now? I don't think I'm going in the right direction. Here. I think this is... Oh, this is the cart, actually. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. This is where we're supposed to be. Okay, I'm getting hit a little bit, but I don't think it matters that much. Should be shooting at these. I can't see myself. So the boss fight is should be here where Kaine is standing. I wish he was standing here if we're not supposed to go there. The depths. Okay, so we go straight and then we go left. Once I guess this area has been cleared out. Oh shit. Is this the... That's not the robot, is it? That's not the one robot that that is the friends with the shade, is it? No, I think they just look alike. Left. And then what? Depths. Okay, we're fine. In the right place. Oh, hello. I remember you. So I equipped the words for the increased loot with hopes that these things can actually be sold for quite a bit of gold after I'm done with them. Okay, we're good to go. Honestly, I never thought that killing a robot would feel so stressful. And here we are.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
I feel so bad about this. I feel like such a massive, 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 massive jerk. Can I, like, do I have the choice to not do it? Like, when are things gonna start feeling different? Because this is the one thing that I wanna... Wait. This is the one thing that I want to do differently. Are these not the that? Is this not where I was? Oh, okay, no, never mind. We're fine. We're fine.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Let's just make a save. Alright, let's go. Oh, this is gonna be so stressful. I don't wanna, you know? I'm not a monster. Or I feel like one. This is not what it felt like the first time around. Oh my god.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Looks like we found it. Oh, Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
I think it's the physical attacks that damage him.
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
I'm trying to.
Take out the shade.
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Aim.
Wait, that's enough. You're gonna be destroyed if you keep fighting. Aww.
Must defend my mission.
No, I can't think about you. Aww. I've never felt like more of a monster. I don't want to be alone again.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
That is horrific. I'm a monster. I am a certified monster.
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Aim.
This thing can transform?
Watch the falling debris.
Do I even have a choice to... BP, what are you doing?
Escape.
Escape. Oh, he's trying to run away.
Escape. Go. See the world.
See the world. Aww. Oh my god. Wait, no, you can stop now. You've done enough.
Must protect. Must fight.
This is terrible. I want to stop.
Where do you think you're going?
He just wants to... Come on. Stupid game. Make me... Stop. He's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. This is so stupid. No. Now I have to kill the shade too. Great. Great. This is so dumb. Like, we couldn't have known, we couldn't have possibly known, but...
Must defend my mission.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever.
Khalil, together. Bibi, alone. Bibi, cry.
Stop this! I'm not gonna cry over a robot. I'm not gonna... There's no way. No!
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Stop this.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
What is the point of all of this?
You took everything from me.
No.
Killed my brother. You killed my mother.
I want the playthrough where he comes to the realization that it's his fault.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want. Just wait, you goddamn freak. Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons. Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
It's such a small detail to be able to understand what they were talking about and to just hear their perspective. Everything is exactly the same, yet completely different.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Sucks, man. We don't get it. We don't get anything at all.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
And we were a part of it. Okay, we got the fragment, and now I think we go to the wedding.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
Horrific. Actually horrific. By the way, will I get the chance to do the side quests from part 1 ever?
Why was a shade hanging out with a machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually...
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is.
Oh my god, Kanye was able to understand
All
them.
that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
Right. Sure.
Oh my gosh, she knew, and she had to, like, she basically kept it for herself.
The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That's not gonna happen. You are no shade.
She is a shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
That they do.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
Alright, I think we're somewhat safe here. I just need to go to the bathroom. And we'll be right back. That was a ball of stress. There was one. Okay, where do I put this? I just want to get out without destroying my setup. Trying my best to just put it on my chair. There's literally no room for the keyboard on the desk. Keyboard and the mouse. I just have to hold it here. Very unfortunate. I didn't realize I had my window open the whole time. Okay. Is this the wedding part? I kind of forgot. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to that one. I know I'm bringing up a lot. But it's just so good. Okay, if I can just mount up without anyone attacking me and just go, that would be great. Yar? Is there a particular reason why the sheep are gone? Or no? I was like, did they all just get eaten by shades? I can't find a single one anymore. Or maybe there's like no more people who could take care of them because they were there in the first playthrough. was just kind of strange how they suddenly just disappeared. Maybe they disappeared after that big shade attack. I can't exactly pinpoint it as I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's do
Hey,
this.
Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? Well, he's been skipped. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Oh, this is this is the shipwreck already. Oh my gosh. It's too late to do the ferryman's quest. I'll do it next time. As we're not gonna get the chance to. Never mind. Never mind.
This feels alarmingly familiar.
Ha! I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time,
If I just get out here, my board should be there. And now we can take the ferry. Oh, we could have taken the ferry actually because I think there's a replacement person. Not sure. Oh, go away. Uh-oh. Can I just not participate in this? Go away. Oh, we're gonna learn the story about the shade that was in the shed. Oh, that's gonna be nice, actually, because we don't know anything about her yet.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
Yeah, this is new. Oh, so this is how the postman discovered it for the first time. Got it. Everything's coming together so nicely. They showed me the postman, but I think it's the girl that I need to talk to.
Oh God.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you.
Seeing as we've come all this way,
I had a fight with my husband.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left.
All right, all right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay,
and here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
I'm just checking to see if there's any differences in
Looking
dialogue.
for the guy with the red bag.
Really?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
No, I don't want to buy you a drink.
Yeah, I'm good.
Leave me alone. We are handsome though. Now we go back home. Great. Oh, so this is what happened to him. To the postman, at least.
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground. What was that? Hey, is
Did he see the
there?
creepy girl? This is positively unnerving.
Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they?
Is there a jump? There's no jump scares. Please no.
There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you, anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
So that's how they became friends.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Right.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Alright, so let's find his brother, and then... Where does he send us? Does he send us back to the ship, or... Oh, never mind, there's more cutscenes. This is also new. Oh, this is how he was coming over to take care of her, I suppose.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Her cough is actually her shade talk. Jesus. She doesn't really like it.
Easy there. Jeez, you must have been starving. Well, look, no
Never
one's
mind.
gonna take this from you, so just take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see. Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
He named his shade.
Guess you're okay with it. Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
But how did she take up a human form like that? Or was she possessed? Based on what we now know about shades. Kind of feels a lot like she was possessed. Back
Searched
home.
the Southern Plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
That's probably true. They are pretty toxic as a couple. Maybe so the brother should be here right at the entrance.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be sold in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Okay. back? I wonder how different the ship experience is gonna be.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
Yeah, tell me about
It's
it.
alright to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the calm before some manner of storm.
It's funny how Weiss called it, right?
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Whatever you say, Weiss.
Hey there, Louise.
I wonder if he would have treated her differently if he knew she wasn't human.
Say, where'd you get that red bag? Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
Oh, so this is when she already got the ferryman.
Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any.
She just wanted the bag.
I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in there for you.
If she wasn't so dangerous, it would have been so precious.
Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
Oh, so maybe she can't be in the sunlight.
What's wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Maybe all she really wanted was to, to go outside with her friend and just live a normal life that she couldn't live. Okay, so around this time, the postman was already no more. And now we can find. I think we need to talk to a person who's. I'm not sure if. Oh, never mind. It's the postman that we need to talk to. The replacement postman.
Hey, postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I wonder if the daughter is actually the girl who got possessed by a shade.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry? Huh. You haven't been eating much lately.
She's not hungry for bread.
Well then, let's try this.
Nightmare! Good morning! How are you doing? Welcome back. What's up? Is he playing a song for her? Yeah, it's like 5 p.m. here. It's very dark already.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's
Aww.
called a song. Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step. Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier.
That's actually very true.
I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing.
Oh, I guess that's how they can communicate.
Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there.
Yeah, I suppose. Doing good. Woke up a bit ago. Well, good morning to you in that case. Yeah, it's like early, not early morning, but almost noon for you or so. I'm not sure. I think probably somewhere around that time. Honestly, I'm just doing a very seemingly tedious thing of just going through these little stories to get the fragments and get to the second ending, but they're like littered with little like cutscenes and backstories as well, which actually makes it really satisfying to go through them again to get the context.
But you're actually pretty good. Huh. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died. She used to hum this same song a lot.
The lady from the lighthouse? Wait, what does that have to do with her?
I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up?
Aww. If she wasn't a freaking ball of mess, I would have been touched. Very creepy. He had no clue what kind of danger he was in. Oh, 9 a.m. Oh, I see. Then it's a lot earlier, actually.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
No, that's not good at all. That is no good at all. Okay, so I guess we go to the shipwreck.
I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Oh, so that's why Kaine and Emil were in the city in the first place. Because we didn't know. We asked them, and I don't think they even told us why they were there in the first place. What a precious little discovery. I don't think this is the way to go. I think I should have gone more to the right, but I don't know how to get myself to the shipwreck place. No, it's not here. Not here. There we go.
Kaine, Emil.
That's why. Okay, now everything's making sense again. Oh shit.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
I wonder if that's the song that she was singing.
It's an incredibly specific piece of information that Hussey has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I wish she would talk to us a little more about these things, because maybe we would have been able to get additional context on what's actually happening.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that thing.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a... These planks seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we...
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing. We should make sure we're really prepared before going inside.
Yes, I'm ready. Like, what a foreboding question. It's like, are you sure you want to go in there? It's like, you know something's about to happen. Now we know what. I'm not gonna get jump scared like the first time.
So, were you able to write that letter?
Oh, so there's blood on the floor now.
You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours.
Probably fine, right?
So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me?
Aww.
It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
She can't go in the sunlight.
Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's
I bet
your
she's
choice,
sad
of
as
course.
well.
Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Oh god. I don't think that's it at all. That's why he came over and asked us this weird question.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smells.
This is not how it happened the first time. The first time we went in alone, and then we met them when we explored the ship.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
Maybe she's gonna
Sure
stay
you're all
outside.
right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea.
Yeah, okay, that's how it happened. Never mind.
Outside and get some nice fresh air in the process.
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of
She
Kaine,
just left
Kaine.
us there with a shade, knowingly.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Alright.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. We require a key and...
Okay, we have a lamp.
There, on the...
And there's still some more.
Okay, we have a lantern now. We might be able to like spot a key or something. Okay, so there's a girl. Now we see it very clearly that she has a red
Did you see
bag.
that girl just now?
I don't know if we were able to see this clearly before, or maybe I didn't pay attention.
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
Okay, I'm no longer scared of her. I can actually...
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
I love how he's scared. Old key. Okay.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
I love Vice. Vice is so precious.
What's this? An apple? It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag.
Maybe it fell from the bag as she was carrying it around.
Ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife.
Let's keep moving.
Oh shit.
Oh, what was that sound just now?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Oh, let's go.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
Cast your eyes. I love it when he says that.
The missing child left white tracks in her passing.
How did this go?
The white handprints on...
That's weird.
Oh.
She's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once.
I didn't say anything yet. In any case, if we want to use the door, we'll have to find a key.
Okay. So, I think we have to go to the room and move the shelves, right? He is spooked. My gosh, he's terrified.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge.
Give it a nudge, stand around and do nothing.
A hidden room. How delightful.
Yeah, he's very excited over the prospect of being here, huh? How do I make this happen for myself? There we go.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
It's pretty terrible.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out."
Oh my god. I remember this for
They
the
can
first
find
time.
their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
This is actually horrible. After passageway. Oh, so now we... Okay, now I know how to get there.
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before. Can they be moved?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, so I can pull the shelf here. Okay.
It appears to be caught in a crack in the floor. It would not do to have the ground beneath our feet come undone, so let's give up on pushing the thing.
Okay, so now we can actually go there. This is such a good game. I can't wait to see the ending. Heine's story is so interesting. Very sad though.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk.
Okay, get outside. Was there anyone here who was there during the first
The white
playthrough?
tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh my gosh, is that her practicing how to sing? Now we know what that is. I have to sing and cheer myself up. Aww.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
So he
This is
stopped
a
coming?
voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Okay.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we...
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Vice? I think the floor is...
Oh no. Oh, okay, so this is when we found out.
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Okay. There we
Is
go.
that...
Guys, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
He's so funny even when he's scared. When he's scared, he's actually so funny. It was
Oh
disgusting.
dear. Look at the bodies.
That's so horrible.
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to...
Terrible.
God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything that I could...
That's enough, lad. Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes. The new way to say look away. Okay, so this is new also. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. That tentacle is very creepy. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. Oh, that's why she was killing. She was actually killing for him. So if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become a human. Oh my god, that's the whole reason. That's terrible. Oh. Oh, let's do this.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Well, if she can sense the, the shade, that means for sure she,
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here.
we should have known that it was a shade.
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Okay. I guess we go upstairs.
Oh man, that smell is getting right.
Tyron
How you
is
feeling there, sunshine?
terrible.
Not great. Can't you tell?
Tyron is actually terrible. Yeah, let's save here.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Like, I want to stop killing, It's like this second playthrough is really, I don't know, it's really messing with my head because now I see things from like a completely different perspective. It's so bad.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Oh wow.
You can feel her power hanging in the air. She ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
It's time for us to actually tell them.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave.
So he's the reason for everything.
So
Oh my god.
this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
That was so awkward.
Sorry. Clearly crossed the line there. Forget I said anything.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Oh, she went to save him. Oh, okay.
Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw. The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks. Let's go.
We'll try.
They're in the way.
She's just trying to find the postman to I guess save him from the wreckage or whatever.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Alright. Let's be the monster, I suppose. I don't know, this game is really messing with my head.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
You'd better go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
Maybe she, you know, ate enough people that she now can.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Yeah, definitely a Yoko Taro game. See, now I know. I didn't used to know. Now I know.
What on earth?
She just wanted to be out in the sun. That's maybe all she ever wanted. Okay, I want to hear what she has to say. Is she gonna say something?
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. It's light. Something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Oh, listen, it's singing.
Aww.
This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Aww. It didn't matter how many people I ate. She says, I was never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
That's terrible. I should step back. Oh, so that's why she had the singing attack of a sword. Okay, now I understand. Oh, shouldn't have been standing there, but I don't think I can get hurt because it's a. She's a low level now. So honestly, I'm just trying to reach the face. I'm trying. There we go.
Don't stop now.
Focus on the next one.
That's why she's singing. That's actually so precious, isn't it? He's the only one who was ever kind to me. Where are her parents, you know? He taught me what kindness is. I will become human. All she wanted was to be a person. That is so depressing that we speak the same language. Oh my god. This is making me so sad. It's like, I really don't want to kill her, you know? It's like, we didn't know. Like, how could we have known? We didn't understand her at all.
You're doing it for him? How sad. How precious.
And kinda knew all of these things because she could understand shades. She just, like, didn't talk to us about it. Oh, this is how... Okay, never mind. This is how I actually changed my weapon the first time. That's how I messed it up. But I can't be... Well, I can be a little hurt, but... Did I change my weapon? I didn't. Oh, ouch. It appears that I can get hurt after all. But I can't jump high enough to actually reach the little tentacle face thing. Yeah, I'm actually playing really poorly right now. But I'm not getting hurt as much. So...
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
This is so sad, Cease. Yeah, she is huge. Terrible. It's actually terrible.
Did we get it?
Sure got it.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
Oh, this is for him. And she also has a bow that he made her and everything. No, like, I don't want to fight her anymore. It feels so bad.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed on the beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Oh, that's why she knew.
I'm not in the business of using my blades on people.
That's how she knew what she was supposed to do. I see. I see.
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Yes. That is exactly what's happening. I don't think I meant to kill it.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
God damn it.
That's how she knew, because the shade actually told her that the thing is attached to the postman. I think this is scripted. I don't think I can actually kill it. Because it is healing.
Flying our way is increasing. Yeah, I can see that. Damn it. My word, if this continues.
I don't know how I legitimately did it the first time.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, I think that's it.
This
guy's important to you, isn't he?
Emil's a freaking badass.
Here and now.
The Shade was right. Kidnapping people is always the solution. Look at that clean cut though. She's like hugging herself back.
Son of a... Is this thing immortal?
How can it withstand such an onslaught?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
How do we stop it? I literally have no mana. My mana's not... Okay, I can... She just wants to be a human, that's all. Aww. This is the coolest thing.
I think we're in trouble.
No shit.
Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it!
Fuck!
Don't be scared, Tsuno. Oh, she thinks she can still become human. Tsuno will become human and then we'll be able to...
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Don't we want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
Totally silly.
You're a monster!
That's depressing as hell.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
I am trying. Wants to be together, she says. I'm trying to press it, but I think this is scripted. It's like I have no mana, or... It did say summoning the last of your strength. Do I need to like aim? How do I aim it? Do I have to? Oh, I have to actually.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Oh my god. So she wasn't actually in love with him. She, like, it was kind of like a daughter and father relationship. So the first assumption was kind of off, like during the first playthrough. How could I end up with such a hideous body? Aww. And you have the squirrel. Oh, it's so full of food. shitty is that? Like, the game is just out there to break our heart. Just like that. Meat later. Oh, this is when the postman came back to work.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little... I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Yeah, we need to tell her.
Did you find my husband?
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
The first time we tell her the truth, I want to see what happens if we lie to her.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me?
No.
Is it because we were always fighting? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
This is actually kind of even worse. Why did we lie?
I actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating. It made me so happy in this weird way. I guess it was only me who felt that way, huh?
Yeah, we shouldn't have lied. Turned out to be bad anyway.
It saddens this old tone to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
But now... Wait, we didn't get a fragment from them, did we? I don't think we did. This is not where I want to be. What else is there? I think the wedding, right? Oh no, he's very caring. Very, very caring. Just a little, arrogant and just weird in his own way. The book has a lot of soul. Probably my favorite character.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Ha! Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
What does it say? Come on! I haven't seen...
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
What? No! No, I need to know! Like, they're throwing these additional cutscenes, and then they don't tell us what it is?
Hey, Kane.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Like, she hid all of this from us. I feel like we would have had a much easier time if we just knew the truth behind it, you know? But yeah, the book is definitely pompous as well. I would say that He's definitely far from perfect, you know? But there's a lot of love coming from that book. He is awesome. Just not the definition of a good character. What you would think is good. There's a bunch of quests that we can do, and we will do them after I start, I guess, grinding the gold. We have to see if our friend woke up. I'm not sure what she means. Who are we? Wait, where are we visiting again? Are we just going to talk to Popola, or? I'm not sure who that was referring to. Who's our friend? What? We weren't talking about the postman because we already saw the postman, but maybe Kaine and Emil didn't. Maybe that was before. Yeah, that was before, actually. That was before they knew he woke up.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Royal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope.
Is that how the wolf happened? Nino, hello and welcome. How are you doing? Honestly, I stream a lot during the weekends because it's kind of like my only time that I know for sure I'm gonna be able to stream, as I am with my kids during the week, and I can only stream at night if I happen to get some free time. So mostly Friday to Sunday is when I'm 100% live, but the rest of the week I also take days off to edit and whatnot. So I take small breaks as well. How are you?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Okay, so it's the wedding time. I'm a stay-at-home dad, extremely jealous of your free time. Honestly, well, I mean, my ex-husband and I were divorced, and my kiddo spends every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with him, and I do this full time. So what I do is I normally stream more during the weekends, and then during the days when he's in daycare, like throughout the week, and when I'm with him in the afternoons, those are the days when I'm actually editing videos and doing like the more high value content, I suppose, and cutting out highlights and such. And I can only, I guess, realistically stream when he's asleep. He's 3. So it's gonna get easier. Your 18-month-old will at some point sleep during the night, and you will regain your free time for sure. But it took a while to get there for sure. And I didn't used to be able to do that, but now when he can sleep and actually doesn't wake up all the time, I can stream for a good few hours during the night if I want to, if I don't have like I don't know, a big video to edit or something like that. So yeah, I try to make it work. But yeah, it gets better. I know you've heard it a million times, but it really does. It really does.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
No, we can't do the ferryman quest, but we'll do it next time. Like, I think on my 3rd playthrough, I'll know
Even without those we have lost, the
how
world
to do it.
relentlessly continues to turn.
Yes. Very unfortunate for everyone who's gone. But even more so for the ones who get to stay. Oh, no, I never, no, I'm very, don't worry about that. I never share anything on stream that I don't want to, and this is just something that I very openly talk about. I'm not like a closed book or anything. Like, I know very well when and how I'm supposed to like protect my information and such. But like when I talk about events and stuff like that, I'm very open about it. Like there's no harm in sharing these things. So and everyone knows. Like I mean, I've been pretty open about it in my community because I've moved like 3 or 4 times this year. Since I became a single mom. So me moving around and changing my background all the time. It would have to come with some sort of explanation, and I just go with the truth instead. Life happens, yeah, exactly. And some people, I guess, are a bit like struck by the fact that when someone's streaming, it looks like that's their life and their persona and stuff, but we all have things going on, and I never hide the fact that I'm a human. Things happen, and that's just the way it is. Okay.
King is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go
No,
to
we have
Facade.
to go. We have to go. I don't know if I can take the ferry to the facade. Can I jump here? I actually can. I did not think I could do that. Yeah, life is a strange little thing. Honestly, when it comes to just sleeping and the overall like experience with my son, he's been a good baby, and I've never really had to deal with him. I guess waking up during the night, except for when he was teething. When he was teething, I was not able to do anything during the night because he was always like waking up around like 10 or 11 p.m. And I don't know if you're 18 months, that could be teething, the teething stage. Do you know what I did? And a lot of people thought that it was weird, but I didn't see any harm in it and found it actually very effective. I got some Greek yogurt and like fruit, like I think it was like strawberries or cherries or whatever, and I made a bunch of like homemade ice cream out of those two, and basically I just like put them in those like ice cream like shaped thingies for the freezer, and every time he would wake up at like I don't know 10 or 11 p.m. or whatever and would just not be able to fall asleep. I would just have him like eat one of those ice creams. He never like had problems with like upset tummy or anything like that. It was always fine, and I would just have him like chew on that and give a kid tunnel freeze pop to hear sound way healthier. What's a freeze pop? That sounds a lot like what I did. We don't really have anything that like we can buy at the store that's actually for teething. We have obviously medication, but when it comes to like foods and such, like there's popsicles, but at like that age, I wasn't like sure if that was a good idea. So I just made mine, and he loved them. We turn a beautiful forest into this. No, my brother, we cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. So this used to be everything we okay, I know it well. By the way, have you played this? It's basically a frozen Kool-Aid in a plastic tube, like those summertime treats. Oh, I see. Well, some people told me that this may not be I don't know, a good idea because I literally just gave him, something that resembled ice cream at like 10 or 11 p.m. But he never had any tummy issues or anything like that. He would be able to just like I would sit on the floor and I would just have him like sit in my lap and I would just like hold the ice cream thing and he would just like eat it, and as he would like finish, and it was probably like that big, he would just like fall asleep on his own, and it really helped him. Let me see. How are you enjoying Tactical Soldier? Just wanted to mix it up a bit. I have a lot of games that I'm playing right now, probably like 4 or 5 games, so I schedule them weekly. And I try to respect that schedule even when I get hyped about, continuing a game. So I played Tactical Soldier yesterday, and honestly, I would have continued playing it. but I just kind of wanted to stick to the schedule because this is my second playthrough, which is why I'm not very reactive when it comes to the story or whatever. A lot of the stuff is the same, but I'm getting very close to the ending. To the ending of the actual, like the second ending, like the playthrough B. And I think at some point it's going to start being really different from like the playthrough A that I did, I think, last week. And so far, like, it's been mostly the same, but there are additional cutscenes that give you more context that makes the playthrough feel really different as I'm going through it, and that's what I find really satisfying about multiple endings, at least in this game. Now, I'm playing Replicant right now, and my next one is probably going to be Automata. I'm trying to finish both of them before the anime happens, and I think in January is when we get NieR Anime. So I'm just trying to like assemble the lore in my mind. No, honestly, this game is a freaking masterpiece. I've never played Automata myself, but I'm looking forward to it for sure. We need to go to the palace. Before that, we can go to the store. We can go to the store, weapon shop, grocery, materials shop, strange things store. I don't know which one it is. So I'm gonna go for the material shop and then for the strange things store because I'm looking for the jewels that we did for the side quest. I think if I buy something, I will get I will get to keep it for my next playthrough, right? Because I never got to do the ferryman quest where I needed to buy the red jewels. I don't know what they are, but should I be buying it now, even if this playthrough is pretty much like over and done with when it comes to that? Replicant and Automata are really good. Honestly, I've heard very like divided opinions when it comes to like which one is better and whatnot. Most people said that Automata is better. I'm personally having a blast with Replicant, but I can see how I can see how some parts of it may be a little underwhelming, but I can't compare it to Automata just yet. At the same time, they said that Replicant is the kind of world building game for Automata, so I decided to play that one first. Okay, what do we have? We need to buy. Never mind. These are like materials. I don't want to be here. I think I should go to that strange thing shop to get the jewels. Wait, is this not the ferryman? Strange thing store. Let's go here. Now, yeah, just, a fair warning, but I think you already know this. This is littered with spoilers because the only thing that I care right now about is the cutscenes, because I'm pretty much blasting through the rest of the game that I've already been through, so that I can get to to the alternative ending version or whatever. It has you speed run a little bit when you do things for like the second time. So I don't talk about the game as much. And I'm pretty much just waiting for that part when it becomes different. Okay, you need to give me. I got nothing. What do you mean you got nothing? You can't have nothing. Oh my gosh, they don't even have this necklace. I'm gonna have to come back another time. I just have to go to the king. Okay, never mind. It appears that we can't do this now. Never mind. King's mansion is where we go. Fine. Honestly, it's very pleasing, and like I say multiple times, every time I have someone asking about it, even if you don't know anything, the soundtrack itself is just a masterpiece. It's a game that you can just vibe to and just listen to it. It's so good. I love these little like fairy rides that they don't actually teleport you to the mansion and such straight away. Just like let you enjoy it a little bit. Honestly, I don't know how long today is going to be, because I don't know how much different like the ending is, but I'm gonna do this even if it costs me starting my evening stream on time, because I stream in the afternoon, and this would be around the time that I finish the stream, but I'm not gonna finish because today I want to finish playthrough B, and that's just happening.
What kind of work?
No, I don't want to make your mask right now. I think I already have this quest accepted. Wait, did my playthrough... Do I not have any of the quests accepted yet? So I'm just gonna have to like accept them all next time? Okay, it's been so long.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Oh yes, how rude of me. Okay, so we already know Fira. How nice to see you again.
Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
For sure. Indeed. But I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? And you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. And now I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Aww. I love this part. Like, at least until the other part. Saying spoiler warning is an understatement. So the wolves are angry because the people turned everything into a forest. So one of our brothers is caught in a human trap. Why did they hunt us? Okay, so they captured a wolf and that triggered the whole thing. Okay, so that's what we didn't know the first time. A bunch of flea-ridden turrets. Can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, eh? Oh my god. Like, this playthrough is making me feel like a massive jerk. Because everything's just twisted. I thought I was doing the right thing. And now the game is just sitting there telling me that I'm mean. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like the first playthrough just had me convinced that I was, you know, in the right.
Rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
It's not like you can refuse.
But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. Since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
I don't know what the problem is with her.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
That's hilarious. I love this game.
Oh.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No. The opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding.
Aww.
I can't settle down.
This part is so wholesome, honestly.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and
The streamers.
bears on unicycles and everything.
First time I saw that, I was like, what? We're invited?
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
It's so wholesome how they basically have him come out like this. It's actually so endearing.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah. Nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
The harvest was weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
This feels so bad. That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. Like, the differences between the first and the second playthrough, they're so minimal, yet it just really strikes me as, I don't know, as a like a completely different game just because of the things that I know now. They haven't seen that. It's terrible. So I guess this is why they attacked in the first place. Aww. It's actually very triggering. Oh my god. Be strong, young one. Fight! We didn't know that the whole attack was like an eye for an eye thing. Now we know. That's terrible. What have we done to earn such wrath? Like, even the wolves were wounded. You're right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done. Like, honestly, this makes me feel like, you know, people deserved it. Even though, I don't know. Nothing is as it seems.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh, come on.
I like the dance. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, as per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. How many kisses has he had in his life? Oh my god. Wolves are coming. Run. Now I feel a lot less bad about this, but at the same time, it wasn't her fault. I understand it.
That wolf is a shade.
Raised our forests and poisoned our streams, and now you slaughter our young. We will abide your existence no longer, mankind. Oh, shit. I guess I have to kill his wolves first. Which feels horrible. It's like, I don't know, like the game in your second playthrough, it just makes you feel like a massive jerk. I don't want to feel like this Like, all of it is sad. My husband, the people are nervous. It's going to be alright. Right? It's gonna be just fine. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. Like, the game is just like sad from all points of view. Everything is just a ball of sad.
し、たかれきた。たさす、とりた、できた。
Well, he didn't realize that she was already happy. She was happy with him. Like, he for some reason thought that, you know, her being queen is what's gonna save her life. This cutscene never stops being painful.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win. The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I guess we are prepared enough. So sad, Cease.
Are you ready for battle?
Sure. Finish this.
Time to avenge Fira.
Is this our last fragment before the ending? Fira is not the only victim. These damnable wolves who the lives of many people. I'll not allow them to suffer anymore. They must make a stand. If the rules get clenched and damnable.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
Will not be defeated.
Then count us in.
That is too much for me to ask.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like
She
that.
calls King a dumbass.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Like, I could be skipping these cutscenes, but I just like them so much. I don't wanna, even if the playthrough would be faster, I just kinda like to see them now. Where are you going, man? Strike the wolves. The city is yours. At least, that is a violation of multiple rules. Did those rules keep Fira from dying? Oh my lord.
フィア
What
撃
did
た
her ever do?
たとさだ
Was so
気
close
立
to
より
knowing
歌った
happiness.
吉
And then she had
流
it
々と
snatched
さ
away from her.
ジン、
Yes, my lord.
より愛想と
Was
フ
it
ィア
Fira's
ど
fault
っちだ
that
っ
she
た
was so
あ
frail?
ジン、
No, my lord.
あんただせ
Get out of my
ジン
way.
トシキン
Not my lord.
言う、
You're
海ザム
behaving like a fool.
あ
No,
ん
no
た、
one respects this kid.
ルアミ、
Clearly, you are still young.
しか
How dare you?
あんだ、
Queen Fira
いえ、
was a kind
フ
and
ィア
gentle woman.
ロテとやりかきそできた。と、食い
Oh,
て
and I
ゲ
said
ル
he
だ。
loved her, did they not?
うら、
Hear me, men of the mask. Here is our leader.
カイザム
King of
で
the sky.
カイザムと会いた
He's our king's beloved.
フィア、アイザム
Fira
でフィア、
was
ジュレ
stained
セキタ
black
と
with the
ト
blood
ダ
of our queen.
ゼルガ
Who
ンで
witnessed it?
あんだ、ゼルガン
And who are the
ヤーリ
ones
ス
that
ダ
will
ステ
vanquish
ク
the
ド
wolves?
カイ
The
ザ
man
ム
of the
デスタ
mask.
ルペラ老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれ
He's not in battle.
アルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
あるん
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルたちエククギリスアーガイ
え
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチツス
Careful
ト
the
ジ
kings of facts of
お
foolish
別れ
people.
たし
Do
に
not forget this.
こうだだ
You are foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. Well, at least now he has an army. But we have to go and deal with the jerk again. Is this all that remains? The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now. Why did they have me do this? Here, my brothers. Share a desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades. The pride of our path. Death to the invaders. That's honestly just horrific.
Kuri
This
ゼ
is
ルガ
their
ンタ
den.
ツトグだリー言
I'm
って
sorry to ask
くたい
so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
And like kinda has to basically harbor these secrets and feelings just because she has to keep killing. That's horrible.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
セゲルダカイザムカイザンリケオリ
He seeks the king of Facade.
カイザナルトだ
We're trying.
ザルツゼルガンストトカンコ
I can't differentiate. I can't figure out who to think. Oh, I see. We have to like make sure that he's being counted. Never.
The king is in danger.
I'll
I
guard the
know.
king. That's what Fira would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Why? Because we destroyed their
The
environment.
smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
This is making me feel so bad.
above you, stay on your guard.
Oh shit. don't know if we're ever going to come to the realization of like everything that we've done. I don't know how that's gonna work. This will be the second time around. Like, you know, like when the game continuously makes you do things that you don't want to do. But like, what choice do we even have? Like, they are shades, but I think they're also misunderstood on their primal level, just because of lack of communication. It's a messed up situation. My very first. That is that they're fighting for the same cause. It's literally the same thing, and they've both done wrong. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Nothing, because the humans pretty much started it. They were the ones who built the settlement where the wolves used to live.
You must endure. Go, live, and think.
Wait, who is this? I don't get this part.
Thank you for being my friend.
Is this like how he... That's why it was called the Royal Service. We didn't know this. Grandfather. Wait, what? How is he his what? My grandfather. I don't get that part. Just
I believe, of course.
I think this part is
Is that
This is the Shade's fault.
now you still have a map of this place.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Let's go.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
So now, is it the same thing? Is it going to the Shadow World and basically doing all that same stuff, or I wonder if the cutscenes will be different. This is what we've been waiting for.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Right. We've collected all the fragments, and we can now go and see how the game actually ends. Well, not actually, but in this universe, I suppose. Well, that was satisfying. It was not as grimy as I thought it would be. But I accidentally changed my sword. I'm just collecting random stuff, as I'm sure some of the quests will ask me to do it. before. I think I left my own vehicle somewhere.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping,
Oh, so this is new. Very new.
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
Delicious shadows we can kill along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
Thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
I love how purposeful these additional cutscenes really are.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
Now we know.
But,
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Now we know very well who it was.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind.
See, this is the thing that I still don't understand, and I hope that at some point I will.
Hopola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Because I still don't understand what the deal is with them. Just, you know, suddenly turning on us like that. Okay. How do I find the Shadow Lord's castle now? I can take the... Oh, I can take the ferry. I suppose. Yeah, we should go with the ferry. The last time I got a little lost when I took the ferry, because it pretty much took me like it was like driving me in circles for some reason. So I still don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Let's try.
Oh there. Hopola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there.
Okay, Boss Shrine Rear Path. Yes. We pretty much skip on all of the front row nonsense.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
We will try. Alright, you ready for this last bit? it's not just, you know, pretty much the same playthrough, but just with like being able to understand. Like I don't know if it's gonna end the same. That's the thing. Like I hope it doesn't end the same with just like additional context. Because we can now understand them. I hope there's like an actual little difference, you know? Like I hope that there's a reason why it's called an, you know, an alternative ending, not just like a now jump up? What's going on there? Oh my god, what? Why is this thing just standing there? Okay, so Emil can fly, but Kaine can't climb? What? Oh, this thing needs to back off. Look at that. What the hell? How do I avoid it? Can I like cast from the stairs? Not really. What? Do I need to like bait it? Oh my god, he just keeps kicking me down. That's not fair. What? That's so silly. That's so very silly. Okay, we made it. I know that I'm supposed to be up there, so I'm not gonna doubt myself. That was weird. It took me like 3 or 4 attempts. Take it in though. Maybe I don't have to. Do I have to deal with them? I don't think I do. We got through, so whatever. Feels like we don't have to do this. Can I even go upstairs? I think at some point we're gonna be blocked. We're not here. Right now we're fine. Yeah, we don't really have to do this. I'm just gonna ignore them. Okay, we have to go this way. Someone is still out there fighting him. It's either Kaine or Emil. Oh gosh, move! Okay, we have to. That's good. You can just go. Should be somewhere around here. I think after these, after this hallway. These least all of these doors are openable. I wasn't aware that I could just go ahead and ignore them like this. Go. There we go. Alright, that was fast. That was a one fast tempo run. I'm not interested in that. I'm even used to the perspective change. I didn't used to be so used to it. I thought it was strange when I started playing the game how your camera just shifts all the time. We already have it where we want, don't we? No, we do not. Why has this been pushed back? That's not where we left it. We left it here. Come on, let's go. Can we not push it? I am pressing. Oh, I think I pushed it too far, maybe. There we go. Okay, so you can only move a certain bit. There we go. Okay, and now we just need to drag this cube here. And from this hole that we jump into, I'm pretty sure that that's going to be the entrance to the Shadow Castle. And that's it. We got through it. Oh, we need to go up. There we go. That was fast.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Alright.
And now the path is open.
Let's go. Ah! Honestly, this better explain things. No.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
I wonder if the answer's in the
I
same
feel
as last time.
confident I have heard this somewhere before.
So?
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the I ask, why did you must...
Okay, because their lives are short because of black disease. I think this is pretty much the
I
same.
answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By separating body from soul.
I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of soul?
collecting corresponding
I
shells.
answer. They are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in those cages. Okay. This better offer some explanations as to what was going on here.
It's the twins from your village.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
You're here to rescue us. What are you? What are you two doing here? Back to the village. I don't know. I'll go for the first one.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
I still don't understand. Why them? Like, who are they?
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devil! What's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
We're not really doing damage to them anyway.
What now?
I still don't know how to do that.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place.
How?
You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
At least we have a big ass.
Are you alright?
Devila! Popola! Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
And I doubt we're gonna learn anytime soon anyway, judging by the state of things. No one's telling us anything. Just a whole ball of misunderstanding right now.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
Poor Weiss.
You okay, Weiss?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. but now the latter seems to be... Well...
Weiss?
Do not
How
look
do
at me
I
like that.
enter?
I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
Oh, the ghost room. That one was still very weird. Because what are they doing there? And all of them are shades anyway, right?
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Your fathers, none of you are human. It's the holy century, but humans live in monkeys.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
So basically, we're
Yeah, it's
defiling
a
the
bit late for
temple
that.
now. Sanctuary must remain under our protection. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed. So now we're the destroyer. Amazing. Definitely not what I expected to be when I started playing this game. I guess now we're rolling with it. I'm deeply dissatisfied with this part of events, where I am apparently the worst. Oh. These are rough. Wait, what? How did I die? I thought I had, like, herbs and such. I thought I had a bunch of them. How do I not have enough? I don't get it.
It certainly is a grand
I
affair.
don't understand. Did I, like, not pick up enough?
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades!
Oh, God. How did I manage to? Was I that reckless?
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I'm gonna have to actually pay attention. How did I die? Okay, let's see what we have. Why did I... How did I manage to die? I have 10 health cells. Did I like accidentally like turn off like using those cells or what? Something is wrong. Options, let me see. Auto weapon switch, auto card, wait. I don't get it. How would I switch to it? That's not what I want. But I want the potions to be applied automatically. That's what I used to have before. That. Play. Auto sprint. I don't get it. Camera speeds. They should be equipped automatically. They should be used automatically at least. Because I know I have enough. What did I do? What did I do? I'm not sure. I don't know, but I guess if we are... We're facing some issues when it comes to this. I guess I'll just have to move the pods on my own, because for some reason the pods are not being used themselves. I used to, like, is that just... It's not just the first place we have had them. I don't know how I turned it off. That was bad. Because I'm capped on all of my herbs and salads and everything. I'll just make sure I'm using them properly. Because I was counting on that thing being just a hit on its own, you know? I thought I was out of like herbs and such. I was like, how am I supposed to get through the final boss? Okay, I've had it. What do I have? I know I have items. I'll use double strength. When else am I gonna use them? That's better. It's a little easier. Why are some of them glowing yellow? I don't remember this. Maybe I wasn't paying attention last time. Is this like, what is this, enrage or... Is it? No, of course not.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
60%. I guess I'll be busy.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good
Parts!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
No, our treasures lie just beyond. Carry enter you mustn't.
Protect Kaine for us!
I'm trying to get there.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Well, there's no more enemies anyways. I think we've dealt with them.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh!
There we go.
Got it.
Kaine, look out!
That's the sacred treasure. Oh god. He should be able to understand them now, right? Or...
It's freaking me out.
They do sound like they're laughing. They're laughing their little asses off for sure. Stop, please stop. Oh, they're not. They're begging. These babies didn't know any better. Are you kidding me? I'm killing babies?
Kaine, what's wrong?
Waited for so long now we finally can get to what? Spare the lives of the children. It feels like they're just one of those babies. Please, I beg you.
We need to help Friday.
This sucks.
We need to help Friday.
I'm trying to get there. No worries. If these things are not not equipping themselves. I'm just trying to get there to help her. There we go. This kid sucks.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Is that like mommy? A lot like that's mommy. Oh my god. How many of her babies do we kill? Oh my god. That's why she was so mad at us. Justice and slaughter of the innocents. Now I understand how many of you killed, how many actions can never be forgiven. That's why she's so angry at us.
We don't.
I wanna get the strength capsule.
No need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on.
So she's basically
alright?
talking to herself at this point.
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
She's gonna revive herself like 1,000 times.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Is that Daddy? Oh my gosh. This is getting terrible, honestly. I don't think I'm doing the right thing at all. Like today, the entire game has just made me feel like a messenger. Why is it here?
You can hack this thing?
No. You cannot.
Far. Oh no.
Can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't
I'm so
fall
mad
victim
the
to
first
such
time that happened.
distractions.
Come on. We have to keep going. Let's go.
You're gonna open that door?
This way. Move.
There we go. Okay, this is where I have to escape it, right? We already have this weapon.
Up here.
How can we deal with this thing?
gonna get me. Oh my gosh, it got me. I was either too slow or I jumped too much. Jumping actually kind of hurts you because it slows you down a big time. But I don't think there's anything that I can do about it. So I have to just actually just learn the sequence, I suppose.
How can we deal with this?
I was annoyed the first time as well.
Please, hurry!
I don't think I'm gonna make it. If there's another jump that I need to make, like I wouldn't be able to make it.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
One now.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Feels like it, huh? Let's speed this up. There's no reason not to use the strength drops.
Oh, you pissed her off now!
Is that a...
Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her. So full of scorn and hate. She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different.
Huh?
Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you.
She's
so you try
bullying
to hide
her
it under
shade.
violence and hate.
She is actively bullying her
I'm
shade.
not like that at all.
It's okay.
No worries. Welcome back. How are you doing?
We're just
What's up?
realizing that is
Ah!
it's too late for us now.
I think I'm
It's too
just
late
getting
for
to the final point.
We're too far
I don't
gone
remember
already.
what there is
That's fine.
after this piglet fight. I think we're getting to. Oh, okay. So there's the devil and Pocola fight, and then there's a shade fight. But I'm not sure if they're gonna be any different now. How many times do we have to kill this thing? This thing just keeps surviving itself. Am I doing something wrong, or have I had to do it the first time also? So I honestly don't remember having to hit it this much. And this thing is just okay. How are you doing? What's up? I really want to finish the game today. Even if it costs me my evening stream, I will finish the second playthrough today. Guys, this one gave me so much trouble. Oh, we actually fight? Let's just exit, let us our friends.
ペルアとシデン、チ、ウセキヨン、イラ、コ、フ。
Do we do it? Take this chance.
What are you doing here?
The citizens who signal our last event was the castle of the shadow.
You
Shadow
are correct.
This is not.
フルワリ、ワリコテトラス、感化し近で。
He's like, we'll hold it off, just keep moving.
ロンダ、来て、キリゴイカニ。
And we have to kill it at least one more time. Nope, never mind. Never mind, we can go. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, feel free to send it whenever you can.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
He did say, well, I'll see you again. I don't know if that means that we'll see him in like later features or
Open
whatever.
the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You cuckoo! Oh, Tauki! Arta! Vieto! Kuruto! Ko! Chi! Iru! Kate! Keitaru ito echi kero arteria dase?
What is it about the games?
Kaku ishigishi!
真鍮カレルタ海山テラス
I don't know if did we see this part before?
Anda, aratate. Ulanu perua to chi.
I'm just trying very hard to grasp like where they gave us like an additional like concept.
Open the damn door!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Oh, let's go. I think it's time. Like, they better be giving me additional explanations on what's going on here. Because I understand precious little still. I was warned that until, I don't know which playthrough, that I will fail to understand. But, you know, this better be worth it, because I have more questions than when I started playing. What a confusing game. Brilliant, but confusing too.
Devila! Fopala!
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
I don't remember. Did you read the documents you get here last time? They disappear once you beat us. You only have the window here after the devil and Popola fired. What documents? I'm not sure I know of the documents. What did we get? No, I don't remember that. I'll have to look it up. This? Obtain Project Gestalt documents. Oh, these ones? Can I like look at them now?
Weiss!
Oh, I see. I don't think I read them. Because
I remember.
he said that he remembered, and I thought that that was it. I didn't realize that I can actually read them. I see. Also, Kimmy, welcome back. What's up? How are you today?
Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then
I'll check it out
humans-
as soon as I can
the
find
true
them.
humans are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose. To control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true
So they're like the
humans.
guardians of the shadows.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
They look like they really don't want to harm us? Okay, would it be here? Quests, items. It wouldn't be in the items. Weapon stories, documents. Project Gestalt report. These, I haven't read them. As noted in the previous reports, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization of repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Codename Popo. What? What is this? This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. The syndrome has defied even in our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the Gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Okay, so everyone technically is a replicant, but some of these are... Wait, can I go down? Oh, never mind. I'm able to, like, scroll down. Okay. Research of this condition is our top priority, and it looks likely to continue for some time. Observer, codename Devil. Okay. And then Project Gestalt report, shorthand minutes of case 23, emergency response conference committee special meeting. Issue: observed upward trend in relapse is noted and discussed. Issue: acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Fourth, debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Decoding system? What? Order collection of guidance and release code for a fee alongside Vice launch. What? I don't... Is it okay that I don't understand any of this stuff? Like, what is this? Project Gestalt report: we have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as generic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was well anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt. Along with his sister, the relapsed one known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to relapse issues should be considered top priority. So I think I was right to say that the first boy was the shade that we're fighting, like the one that we saw from the first cutscene. I just don't know. I don't understand a lot of this stuff. Okay, where are they?
You and us? We're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No! I'm nothing like you!
I have no idea what we're like, to be honest. At this point, I'm questioning everything. Yeah, it's like Popola is like, at first she reminded me of just like, you know, just Final Fantasy XIV dancers per se. Just, you know, dancing and actually doing damage while doing so. She's not really doing much. She is throwing balls at us, but she's not really putting that much effort into actually saving her sister, who's technically about to die. She's like, I'm gonna give you some support balls, you know? It's like, what? Actually kind of weird. Oh yeah, I recognize the song. It's just a little twisted, isn't it?
Devila? Devila? Popola.
Aww.
Are you crying? No! Don't die!
I am sad for them. I don't think they're actually mean.
It's because...
That's okay. No worries, no worries. I'll find it after the stream. Thank you.
Devila! I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god.
What's important is that she's been
it.
dancing the whole time, though, right?
Too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
That's just
our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Yeah, feel free. Regardless of what you do, for as long as I get the link for the name of the game, I'll check it out.
Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to
Thank you for letting me know, by the way.
You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal, and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
Okay, so far it's feeling much the same.
Don't do this, Popola!
With some additional context.
You and Devil were like parents to me.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
Yeah, I was about to say, now I hear only one voice. That's so sad.
Coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
It's like trying to reach her through all of the balls. Not easy. I'm getting hit. I think I'm brute forcing it a little bit. I'm trying to avoid them. It's not easy to avoid.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
It's amazing, like, the things Emil can do. Actually pretty crazy. No, I think I understand what's happening. I was just, I thought that the outcome in some way would be changed.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
But inevitably, I'm gonna have to see him die like 5 times.
Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
That's terrible. I don't like how he's still smiling while...
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil, you jackass, get back here!
Last words to Emil, calling him a jackass.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
He was kind of keeping everyone together. Yeah, I'd be worried if she didn't say something horrible
see you
to
again.
him.
I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
How terrible is it that he died scared and alone and, you know, convincing everyone that he was gonna be fine? How freaking terrible is that? Like, how did the damn staff survive? Yeah, I don't think we saw this. It's the lives of our family. They're kind of hard to kill, aren't they?
知りたいさ
tell him to stop talking? How would he ever understand what he was saying? Or he just heard him making noise? Like, I don't know, like, I'm sad for everyone. I'm sad for the shades, I'm sad for the people, I'm sad for everyone. Because no one's in the right and no one's in the wrong. Everyone's in the wrong. I think we might just be able to understand what he's saying now. To my body, my eyes, so we can be together. I think they were, honestly, they were referring to us. His plan was to like move into us because somehow Yona and us were created for these two people. But I don't know why and how. Are we the ones that developed the, you know, the additional consciousness, like who became more sentient and like started rebelling or whatever? I don't know if that was about us. That's kind of how it feels. No, I'm just honestly, I'm just talking to myself. If it's at some point going to be answered, I will. I ask a lot of questions. I don't necessarily expect answers if they're going to be at some point at least hinted in the game. But yeah, take comfort in my unresolved mysteries. But what I think we're the ones who somehow, I don't know, rebelled or whatever, and somehow the dude didn't get a hold of the body for some reason. This ad stage, honestly, it feels like just something like, I don't know, just a way for him to vent after everything that's happened. It's like, oh, you guys are here, that's convenient, I'm just going to kill you. Like, why do they have these used coloring books? Like, what are these? Are they actually, like, the small... Oh my gosh, the small shades that drop these used coloring books, are they children? Like, does every time I kill someone and that drops, does that mean that that was a legitimate child? Because they were tiny shades. And now I'm starting to think that those were kids. Like, actual real kids. Oh my god. That's just horrifying to even think about. Come on. To some people, like, if I kill those, sometimes they drop something like a closed book. They don't drop coloring books. They have different loot. What a way to tell a story. What a way to tell a story. It's actually kind of genius. It's easy to miss, especially on the first playthrough when you don't really know. They have closed books. But what do I do with these books? Can I see those? Is the loot something that I can... Oh, I just like pick them up. I don't even know where to access them. I don't think I can. Yeah, well, that makes me feel better if I can sell them, because that means that at least I'll get some gold out of it.
Yona!
And the black room orb, I assume, is the one that we interacted with at the very beginning of the game. The one that we now get to fight.
This ends here.
I just don't understand the other one too well just yet.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get it.
No! Impossible!
Strike it when it has stopped.
I'm trying to.
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
I'm trying to break the shield. Like these cursed pages.
Be careful!
I know!
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is wrong. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
Are we kicking him out?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world, and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
Why is it so hard to kill him?
You alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
I'm not really doing a bunch of damage to him. He's pretty much resistant to everything. Not resistant, but he's very hard to kill in general. He has the freaking Shadow Lord after all. So. When she talked about sympathy and like being the sword, she was talking about us, right? Because we apparently forgive her. I never said we forgave her. You know? That's just her assumption.
Wait. brother.
Yona.
This is so bad. She just like completely misses him. Shadow Lord needs a better PR department. Whose idea was named Shadow Lord? I'll agree with that.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
They also have the same names and everything. That's wild. I guess they were really, like, the bodies were really creative for them, but why were they worthy of a body?
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I love how there's subtitles now. They just add so much to the story with so little.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry.
Did she do that?
No matter what.
Like, did she expose him to light, or did she expose she exposed herself? And that's how she, okay, that's how she left it. I see, and that's why they were living in the dark, essentially. I get it.
Hurry, the shade that possessed her is gone.
Seeing their perspective now is just so sad. It's actually wild.
Run! Watch over Yona for me. You need to understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this! Weiss, what's wrong?
Oh, as well, huh?
You're freaking me out here, Weiss.
I don't think I can properly reach him. I don't think I was meant to. Where's the off here? He's like, I'm fine.
Okay. Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not. Vice. It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance. Vice.
Yeah, this is like, I was told that this is a remake, because I honestly didn't even know about the original being the father. But yeah, I just had her, by the way, welcome
Let's go.
back. How are
Out
you?
of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
This is the only one that I ever played. The only one that I picked up, so...
Where are you going? Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
Honestly, at this point, I'm like... were
I'd
they
always
ever
fight by
really
your
villains
side.
at all? Like, it just
You're an
makes you question
exceedingly
everything.
stubborn
It's
lad.
crazy how much of a different like perspective you get
Perhaps
during your
that's why
second
I've so
playthrough.
enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends. Vice!
Yeah, exactly. Kind of like the
I
title,
remember
yeah.
what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice. Vice. I knew you'd come around. Don't let it go to your head now.
Yeah, it's like makes you want to not interact with the shades at all, knowing that they're, you know, they're humans. They used to be human. And you're not even a human, you know? It's like, how are you worthy of living when they weren't? It's like if you
to defend. I have a reason to live.
how do I evade these? I'm trying my best to get there. I think I am somewhat but I'm gonna die. Okay, now they're in a different menu because I have Bison to help me out. Yo, I just want to get there. I don't know how to... I can't fight with... I have to actually just physically go there because all I have now is my soul. Great. What? Shit. How do I... I tried! I'm like trying to learn the patterns, but I'm very bad at that. Is this it? There we go. Yeah, no, on keyboard it's a nightmare, and I'm also very bad at recognizing the patterns. So technically we, the non-humans, killed an actual human. It was just in a different form. Honestly, does this game ever strike you as a little racist? You know? It's like, the shades are just... they're people. They're just, you know, a little different, and there's just a misunderstanding. You know? Oh, I brought these. Here's a painful remembrance. I'm so sorry, I failed. My brother failed. I don't even know how he kept her soul lit. What? Oh, so this is like the beginning of the... I see. So I was right. That indeed is them. I think it was pretty obvious, but...
Here. You can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately. Come on, at least take half.
Thanks.
They're precious.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your hat.
Thanks, Yona.
Oh god. Wow. Well, the second playthrough was actually wild. It's like, you think you know things? You think you know things? But like then, I don't know, this whole playthrough just kind of made me feel so bad about myself, you know? It's like, I wanted so badly to believe that my cause was just, but then every single thing that I did, in the context of what I knew, the way I was talking, I just sounded so evil to myself. I just sounded so evil and like inconsiderate and just mean, and like I know that we couldn't have known, and I know that the Shades have taken so much from, you know, humans from their perspective, and it feels like a giant, you know, misunderstanding. It feels like, you know, if there was a way to communicate, it feels like it feels like it could have been different, and it also feels like with Kaine's, like, I don't know, knowledge or ability to like translate or whatever, it feels like she should have like had a more important role in like, I don't know, mediating this situation, because the Shades don't necessarily want to kill. And if she can like understand them or whatever, I feel like someone like that with unique abilities like that, instead of just like being just very quiet about all these things, I feel like she should have sat down and she should have brainstormed, knowing like everything that's been going on. She should have like come up with a way to, like, I don't know, become a super translator of a sort, so that you know, she can, I don't know, there's no way to reconcile. I'm not just talking about them. Yes, there's only one body and there's humans, but like the Shades themselves, I'm talking about like all the other Shades that we pretty much spent the entire game killing. I don't know if all of them are sentient, like if all of them have voices, but it seems like a lot of them do. And it feels like if those are, you know, if those are humans, if we now know this, it feels like we could have, oh, okay, thanks for that. Because my ears actually started to hurt, because these are a little uncomfortable. Thank you for letting me know about the cutscenes. I normally always wait through it and watch anyways, but yeah, that was, I don't know, like, I feel she can be important in this world, where she was strong enough to be, like, half Shade and half human, to just, like, I don't know. You know what I mean. Like, I feel like there was, you know, there could have been a way. I definitely don't feel like we're the heroes, and as much as I sympathize with Kaine, I also don't appreciate how she didn't tell us anything about this, you know, like about her I don't know, her being able to do this and her being able to like hear voices and such, because I feel like our character deserved to know that. Like she didn't, I guess she didn't want to burden him with, you know, thoughts of like killing children or babies or this or that. Like I understand this and I understand that she was there to make sure that our goal is reached, but at the same time, I think we were kind of not in the know. And I feel like as someone who doesn't want, essentially we don't want to do the wrong thing. That's the whole idea of this. Like we didn't want to be the bad guy. We were the bad guy, but we didn't know about all this. We thought that they were like what, like monsters, or you know, like we didn't know that they were humans ever to begin with. And even once we found out, which was during the Pupil and Devil fight, even after that, there is no practical way of us to reconcile with them and to stop the violence, because they are aggressive. They will attack on sight. But maybe that's not them attacking, maybe that's them, I don't know, reaching out or whatever. Remember all these small shades that attack you, like those children? Maybe they just wanted to play. Maybe we would react differently if those were human children. We wouldn't just cut them down. But they look different. And, being heartbreaking is that Replicant never once wants NieR to go out on this quest from the beginning. Surely ever says she wants to spend time with you and you're never home. Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, she would have died then. You know, like we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to do it. But then, like we just, I don't know, we just like let her die or what? Oh gosh. That's a what?
Wow, that was crazy.
Holy
I
shit.
can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
Oh wow.
Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is.
This
I
is
can't wait to see
awesome.
them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
That's great.
I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
Oh my god, he's still kicking. Okay, where do I have to like make sure I save it in a proper... What if I save it here? Do I have to worry about saves or no? Can I save over this? Is that safe to do? I don't know if I have more saves than this. Does it matter? Do I... Override? Do I do it? Does it matter? Am I gonna like kill off any significant progress? You know why I'm paranoid, because there's that part where you can save anywhere right now. Okay, thank you. Okay. We got through that. Okay. Exit the clear data save, yes. Editing C. Obtain all of the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Okay. System data save, great. I understand why NieR wants to save her and do anything he can. Of course I do, but it's still sad it comes at the cost of spending time with her, which is all she ever cared about. It comes down, literally, quite literally, it comes down to the decision of, like, if you have a sick person, let's say someone is terminally ill or whatever, it is something that looks outlandish to us because it's like put in the game and we don't think about it. But as someone who has had someone in the family die from cancer, it's a hard decision to make to let someone stay at home when they ask to stay at home, because you kind of want them in a hospital and you want to just grasp onto this like slightest bit of hope that there's a way you know, to cure them, that there's, you know, something that can be done, that, you know, their life can be prolonged, and then you decide to like prolong life a little bit, even if you're gonna see them less in that hospital, rather than having them at home and just like letting them die, because then you feel responsible because you've kind of, you know, went and let them die. That's pretty much how I feel about these things, and it's one of those like really hard things. It's the hardest thing in the world to deal with the fact that someone is going to die, and that you have to come to terms with that. Even though all of us are going to die, you have to accept it, and you have to just realize that the person is just like at the very end of their existence, and choose, even though their existence was short. Like in Yona's case, you have to just make sure you're getting the, you know, the most out of it. I don't know what would have happened if she had just died. If she went and died, would she, like, what would happen to that body? The real the real Yona would have never gotten a hold of that body, right? The shade would have never picked it up, or could it have picked it up and taken it to her after she dies? I don't know this. I don't think so, because there's got to be a reason why the shade was actually keeping Yona alive for all this time. So it appears that she has to be alive for his sister to be alive as well. It's kind of an unfair thing that we grew sentient in that way, and that we suddenly felt like we have a claim over our own body. The problem is they've allowed an extra soul to develop in a way. And when you have two souls and a body that's only meant for one person, then you have this, you know, this issue of existence where you suddenly like don't, you know, it's like sometimes, like, do you know, like these snails that like don't have a like a house? Like there's a breed of these snails who will actually go and eat the snails who have their like little house, like their little shell, so that they can like take shelter in their own shell. Basically, this is a story about snails. That's pretty much what it is. And it appears that we're the aggressive snail, you know, who just like wants to move into, you know, someone's little shell that was never meant to be ours, but we saw it and we're like, oh, now I deserve it or whatever. So yeah, it's a confusing game in that sense. It does make you question everything. But yeah, anyways, today's playthrough, it really took a long time. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours today, and unfortunately, I don't think I'll be back for my God of Quarry stream. I have it scheduled, but I'm going to have to put a little hold on that and continue next week, because I am tired and I need to lay down and I need to have some food and everything. So for today, this will be my only stream. I'm sorry. If you've been looking forward to Valkyrie, we will continue next week. And next week, we will also continue with this. Maybe I'm going to do some farming off stream, so that I can just, I don't know, either sell these items or do whatever, fishing or whatever it is that I need to get these. But the side quests and stuff, I think I'll happily do on stream. For the third playthrough, there won't be a whole lot new for most of it. The final area, the Shadow Lord's Castle, will have more stuff, way more than the second round. I see. So I will try not to proc any sort of story events or anything, even if I do decide to do some farming on playthrough C. But I think, honestly, I think when I do stream the playthrough C or whatever, I'm just gonna have a chill stream like today, you know, just talking about whatever and just doing these things along the way. So it's not gonna be too story focused, but it's gonna be, you know, you can count on it being more of a hangout stream, I suppose, if that's the case. Anyways, thank you so much for watching this with me. I really enjoyed it, and it was a really good addition to, you know, the whole context that I think we really needed. It does make me feel like a villain, but I think I'm gonna have to, you know, learn how to deal with that if I want to see other endings as well. Anyways, I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Sorry again for canceling tonight, but I do need to get dinner and get some sleep, because I would have already been taking my break for about 2 hours, and I prolonged today's stream. So yeah, I will be seeing you. Actually, I'll post my schedule later on in Discord, Twitter. I don't know where you find it, Hive, YouTube community tab, or whatever. So wherever it is that you follow, that's where it will where it will be. If you're new to Twitch, make sure to follow so you know where to come back. And if you're new here on YouTube on replays, leave a follow so you can stay caught up with with the next stream or videos or whatever it is that you enjoy. Anyways, have a lovely, lovely rest of your day or night, and I'll see you next week. Bye.